I'm looking for the picture I used to announce stream yesterday, and I can't fucking find it. I don't know which folder it was in. I have no idea where it went. But hello everybody. I wasn't initially going to stream today, but I've kind of expended the remainder of my energy on the thing I wanted to work on today. That is done. Well, I mean, it's not done. It's far from done, but, like, it's time for a break. So, I'm going to stream after all, but as I've said before, I don't go through the rigmarole of, like, the setting up screen or anything of that nature, when the stream wasn't, like, when I didn't actually plan to stream that day. Where is this? It's not in the downloads folder, I don't think. Nope. Confusing. Today I just decided to take for me, basically. I didn't worry about art fight, I didn't worry about, like, anything else. I just worried about making stuff that I wanted to make, for myself, so that I could, like, relax without concerns, so, like, no other worries or obligations. I'm really confused. Like, I don't know which folder that picture was in. Still frustrated, though. It has been 24 hours, and I've gotten no response on my support ticket regarding no activation key from Blackmagic Designs for DaVinci Resolve. So at the moment, $321 is sitting in limbo, potentially gone, unless they fucking respond. And I'm finding it kind of shocking that going through their website and sending them a direct goddamn email has gotten no response. That's what's really surprising to me. I don't know where I put it. I'm stubborn, and the OCD is trapping me in a loop. New plan. I'm just gonna resave the file off of Blue Sky and use it again. But how's everyone doing today? How are y'all doing? Some tragic news. Subnautica 2, the sequel, might be dead. On account that a company bought out Unknown Worlds and then basically sacked the entire original leadership team involved with the previous games. Subnautica 2 is possibly dead. Yes, let me see. Krafton has delayed the highly anticipated game Subnautica 2 to 2026, potentially costing the development team a $250 million bonus. The studio's leadership had wanted to release the game this year, but were ousted by Krafton last week. The South Korean publisher announced last week that the CEO and founders of Subnautica studio Unknown Worlds were departing, but didn't say why. The delay is against the wishes of the former leadership, who plan to share the bonus with all the studio's employees. Steve Papautsis, the new CEO of Unknown Worlds, said the delay was to add more content to the game, and that he was not familiar with the specifics of the contract, according to audio of a company town hall reviewed by Bloomberg. Well, if that's the case, I'm not touching it. The sequel's delay to 2026 was against the wishes of the studio's former leadership. The $250 million bonus was due to kick in if Unknown Worlds hit certain revenue targets by the end of 2025, according to the purchase agreement, which was reviewed by Bloomberg. By delaying the game into next year, the company is unlikely to hit those targets, and therefore the employees may not be eligible for the payout. The original leadership, had planned to share the additional money with all of studio's employees, which number around 100. Staff who were at the company at the time of acquisition were told they were eligible for bonuses ranging from hundreds of thousands of dollars to seven figures. Last week, Krafton announced that it had fired Unknown Worlds founders Charlie Cleveland and Max McGuire, as well as Chief Executive Officer Ted Gill. It said Striking Distance Studios CEO Steve Papaustis would take that role, overseeing the studio's overall management and creative direction. Krafton didn't say why it made a leadership change, but said in a press release that we owe our players nothing less than the best possible game as soon as possible. I believe that. I believe that about as far as I can throw any fucking ghoulish corporate overlord. Which is not saying much, I'm 3 feet tall. During a company town hall this week, Papautsis, fuck what a name, told employees that Krafton didn't believe Subnautica 2 was ready to be released this year and that the delay was to add more content to the game. When asked whether Subnautica 2 was delayed so Krafton could avoid paying the $250 million bonus, Papautsis said he was not familiar with the specifics. It is a good question, and I would appreciate patience on this particular topic, he said. He added that the specifics of the acquisition were beyond my current understanding at the moment. Yeah. They screwed the team over, and it's especially heartbreaking for a game that I was looking forward to. Because I adore Subnautica, and it is one of my favorite survival games out there. It's dead now. Or it might as well be. Unless this gets resolved in a way that makes it clear that the situation isn't as, like, bullshit terrible as it sounds. I will not be buying it, and I will not be playing it, and I discourage anyone else from doing so as well. Do not encourage or reward this kind of fucking behavior. The only place that they care about is, the only thing they care about is their bottom line. Let that be the thing that suffers. But oh well, we're here to play sausage. So, we might be done with the game soon. We'll see. If we finish the game today, and if we finish with time to spare, I'm probably just going to do Vintage Story. Like I said, tomorrow will be Mario Sunshine. I was looking for something. It'll be fine. I don't need to bother people. Alright. I'm not sure how much further we are. I don't actually know how long the game is, but it's clear that it is extended beyond my expectations. To catch up a bit. A ghost isn't a dead person with unfinished business. It is a living person carrying the weight of the dead. People dreamed that in the future, somebody would come and lay them all to rest. People dreamed that their wishes had meaning. Alright, first big brain tickler. Let's see, the nursery. This one's weird. Oh. I have to re-roll the sausages out. I thought that it had saved that. I guess not. I am Wiener Maxing. Hello, hello, Aira. Can I get a shout out for Aira, by the way? How you doing? Oh, y'all. Y'all want to see something else? Y'all want to see something else? You want to see something cool? You want a sneak peek at something? Who's that? I wonder. I'm so fucking excited. There's a lot more I don't want to share because I don't want to spoil. I'm excited. Hell, I'm wondering now, like, should I commission someone? Like I'm realizing a thing is that, like, I like making my PNGs, and I'll probably keep doing that for this base form. But it is also very exhausting work. And I think in the future, if I'm going to make different outfits, I might actually find a person to commission for those instead. Like, it would still include all the different expressions and poses and everything, but I will leave those for unique special circumstances and at the hands of another artist, because it's just becoming fatiguing to do that. Anyway, fuck if I know what to do here. In fact, just to get myself a little bit of a stepping stone to get us going today, I am going to look at a hint for this one. So that I may, be free, to, like, at least have, like, a springboard to get started. So this is the nursery. Also, we could check to see how many are left. Oh my god. Chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Including this puzzle, there are 7 left in the whole game. We are at the end. Okay. So we cannot reach that sausage, but obviously the dragons are how we're supposed to do that. Whoopsie-doodle. So I was on the right track yesterday. And I think I know how to execute. Hmm. Y'all good, by the way? Oop. Hello, Brodo. Oopsies. Ah. I made a mistake. Welcome on. Oops. See, I don't know how to get them all the way on the platform. Let's try that again. Let's see. Because any rolling will result in them immediately falling off. Like so. So I do think we're on the right track. We do need to roll the horizontal sausage this way. But hello. By the way, I should say hi to everyone. Hello, Kayla, Draenor, Greeny, Baroto, Pink, and Sekwar. Welcome on in. Whoa. Hmm. See, that sausage is also inaccessible unless we find a way to move this one. There's no way to move that sausage now, though. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what I need to do. I mean, I think doesn't mean I do. I'm almost, like, sad. We're almost done. Can't believe we're almost at the end. Oops. No, I don't. Atlas just doesn't interest me. It just doesn't have enough going on in it, unfortunately. It was cute while it lasted. Hmm. I have a cunning idea. Yeah. Oops. Actually, hold on. Yes, no, I do need to do that. Okay. So now... Oh, wait, no, that's not lined up right. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Oh, fuck, never mind. Oh! Yeah, I'm overthinking again, as usual. Oops. Oh. Hmm. Huh. And as usual, I'm actually wrong about the thing I thought I was right about. Hmm. I need to get them, like, lined up so I can reach over there. But I'm still struggling to figure out how to get them on land. There's no way. Pokemon in score and Ciern. I'm not saying it isn't fun, I just lost interest. If I want, like, a MMO adjacent experience, I'll just play 14. Which I need to get into this month because of, like, stuff happening, apparently. I keep missing all the seasonal events. Okay, so see, now it's out of the water, but I don't have the capacity to move it again. Hmm. Well, that feels like a step in the right direction. That's no longer stuck. But see, now that is stuck in the stuck down there. And I can't reach it anymore. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Did that work? I think I got the right idea. I'm just being really silly about how I'm going about it. Okay, well that's also not going to do it, so I'm just going to go down here because I'm lazy. There we go. New problem, Doctor. Oh, that worked. Not quite. There we go. Well, that's all well and good, I guess, but, doesn't exactly allow us to reach that spot either, though, does it? Although... Ooh. Now if only... I gotta, once again, you keep using the word convolute, but I have to convolute a way to get back off the sausages afterward. No. Alright. So, I need to do that, but I need to do it in a way that doesn't drop the blue one lower. We need to be able to move it around that pillar. Oh, no, score. We only have, 9 levels left? 7? Hmm. Hmm. I do appreciate that this game, it seems like it's a lot easier to also trial and error your way through things as you experiment. Okay, well, that's been accomplished. What was I trying to accomplish here? Ah! There we are. Victory achieved. God, I'm really starting to get a feel for these puzzles right when the game's ending. Ah! There we go. Another victory for me. Just try not to think about what the sausages are. Ah! The order I grill them in is actually a pretty important thing I should have been aware of. Whoops. Of course, I grilled the first one. I should have grilled the first one last. You ding-dong. There we go. Puzzle's going well. That's our first one done. At this point, the hints don't really even do anything for me. Because, like, I already, like, it's because they are complicated enough that, like, they would just get too long. People dreamed that their wishes had meaning. Oh, this one looks like it's gonna be a real ball buster. Canal. Now, I would be willing to bet that we need to take these out of the water and rotate them, or at the very least relocate them. You know, what with... Hmm. Hmm. I got the right idea, but I think I should have left that sausage in a slightly different position, or at least tried to reposition it before getting down. Yeah. Push that one when I shouldn't have. Nope. No idea yet how the other one factors in. But at least I can cross. Okay, so I think we just need to get this one in the middle of the ocean is what I meant. No, in the middle. So it will hold it up, so I can start grilling the other sausages. There's a comedy to, like, how many times I've been, like, how often I played this game and how many times I still will just in the immediate moment forget that, oh yeah, actually, Steven, like, operates like a fucking forklift, and you're gonna knock the sausage, like, into the water if you turn in that direction, and then I just do it. Because I forget. Because I forget. Oop. This might be the most, like, the easiest and most straightforward of these last puzzles. Then again, maybe I've just gotten really smart. Oops. Hey, Shadow. People dreamed that they were already dead. We're almost there, fellas. All these ladders feel suspicious. The butterflies are trying to confuse me. Ah! Huh. There's no way. No. I doubt it, but God, if it wouldn't be funny, it would be the second time in the whole game that it's actually done that. Let's do it, just for a laugh. Mommy Swan. I've immediately lost. No, because, like, I can't ungrill... Like, yeah, because I can't beat the stage. Yeah, no. The real question, then, is what does it want me to do? Because, as it stands, I can't move that platform. I need to rotate it. Well, I thought I needed to rotate it. I mean, I'm sure I still need to do that, but I'm being real stupid about it. Yeah, that's bad. Because I need to skewer it, like, wait, hold on. If I have it skewered... Yeah, I need it to be skewered while it's vertical, so that when I enter the level, I'm holding the sausage that'll keep the swan from sinking. Rotating them was always the part of this game I think I struggled with the most. You think sausages would go better on the side? On the side of what? Ah. I don't know. I'm I'm struggling. But do you think the sausages would go better on the side or on a hot dog? Do you mean on a bun? I don't know. Considering I know what the sausages are, I'm not really inclined to eat them. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was thinking the wrong way. There we go. I don't need to skewer it at... there we go. I didn't need to skewer it at all. Although, I definitely need it to be at a higher elevation than that. Mmm. The sausages are not sausages, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, how do I get that back now? How much lore? I mean, not a terrible amount, but there's still... yeah, there's lore. Hmm. I'll cover in a minute. It was talking about an ancient civilization that realized they were doomed. Rising water levels and tides. By the time they realized that they were doomed, it was already too late to do anything. And the drowned bodies swelled and bloated like sausages. They like their dead became sausage, and then in the dying days of their kingdom, they were eating their dead. So there's your lore. Happy sausage rolling. I don't think I wanted to drop it down yet. No. But then that sausage is stuck. How do I get it out? I think I've got the right idea. I just need to... Nope. I think I do need to get rid of this. And now that it's dropped down... Yes, I see that. I see the code. Although I'm realizing that is a bit of a problem. God damn it. Ah. I need to skewer them, and then I need to make a path. But no. Because there would be no way to get back down again. Yeah, there would. It would literally be the way you got on. Yes, there we go. There. Nope, not like that. Or is it? Nope. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out how to grill the second sausage, and it is not going the way that I wanted. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. And now I do the exact same pattern again. There we go. But wait. Now what? I can't get... Am I stupid? Oh. Like this. There we are. Again, obvious answer, but I keep overlooking them. Done. We're in the home stretch, chat. Oh, fuck. Hi, Nave. How you doing? I can't climb. I can't. I don't know how. Just kidding. Not just people were dreaming, but the world itself was now dreaming. Nope. It's not like Link's Awakening. The pin is already dropped, gang. It's... Yeah, see, I can't do that yet. I have to get it to the lower level first. There we go. Loft of the Spirit. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. I'm Mr. Brightside. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm sorry. That's a fun one. Hmm. See, once you grill them...
Are dropping. Seek fluid intake.
Bah! You know what? I'm getting a Baja Blast. I'll be right back. Who wants to drink water anyway? Baja be thy blast. There we go. It's gonna be active. It's gonna be inactive for a long time. Honestly, I feel like people always activated it at points where it was frustrating for me because it was limiting. It's not coming back until some things are done that I haven't gotten to yet. So, anyway, thank you. Wait a minute. Wait a second. There we go. I guess. Yep. Hmm. Yes, I did, Jax. I drew all of these. All of these expressions are mine. I made them, yeah. I did, yes. No. Hmm. It's funny that the easy part was getting the raft up here. The hard part was figuring out how to grill the sausage. Oops. See, I have to like the only this grill arrangement is for horizontal sausage or for vertical sausage rather. There's no way because the only way to grill both sides evenly across this formation requires that you roll it from the this side out here where it cannot go. Or am I dumb? Ah, yes. Yeah, you have to slide it across the first one, and that's how you do it. Yeah. Oh, I see. I think. Oops. No. Hmm. I am not entirely sure. Wait a minute. There's no way that we're in any kind of position to do that. Oh my god. I don't think that's the answer, but we do have the ability to get up and down right now, so what if... I don't want to skewer it. It's not like that. There's no way to unskewer it, though, when a high up, so I don't think that's the answer either. Okay. It's time for me to use my brain real good. Alright. Grilled. Grilled. Nope. See, there's no way to get it back onto the ledge after you push it this way. There's no way to retrieve it. And yet this seems to be the only way I can fathom to actually grill them all the way. Alright, time for a hint, which I'm okay with. Let's see. That is one hell of a hint! So the hint I just got was one of the grill tiles is a decoy. You only need 2. Oh, of course. Again, I had the right idea, but I'm executing it all wrong. Now watch this. Because, hold on. I think I need to actually, reassess that. Because they don't roll when, pushed on the, there we go, yeah. Because they don't roll when they're being moved this way. Right? Well, hold on. Like this. Bam. And now we do a little switcheroo. There we are. There. Like that. Then we push it back down one. And by one, I mean several. And then we push it all the way back up. Roll back. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Oh, wait, what? This one didn't manifest another sausage. Oh, fascinating. I love that, like, the completion of that stage gives us the path through the rest of it. People dreamed that their world was not already dead. The dreamers were already just a dream. Oh, that big platform over there feels ominous. It looks like we've got 1, 2, 3 puzzles left, gang. Wobble cliff? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that's incredible. How the fuck? That's so, oh my god, okay. Alright, let's see. How are we doing this? So this, I think, moves, right? Yes. What does that mean? How the hell? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is also... All of these are parts. All of them. All of the things. They're all pieces that can be moved. This is gonna be fucking insane. Okay. That's so good. What a good culmination of all the moving parts stuff that we've been doing. Alright. Now, how many grills do we have over there? 3 or 4? Let's take a look. Oop. Okay, we have 4 grills, so it doesn't really matter which direction we approach. Ideally, we want to get the grills as low as possible. Oop. Now, can I get even sneakier? What a fun concept. Okay, I need to restart it so I can get a better feel for what I'm doing. Obviously, the first step is definitely to get off like that. Alright. Now, I think we want to hook this one down onto the sausage platform, which means we need to get the sausage to move to the right. Which I do not actually think, in the current configuration, that is actually possible. Although... well, I've done a fun little thing, but that doesn't actually mean anything for anybody. To the deep! Hmm. Wait, what is it stuck on? There we go. Hmm. Okay. I see what we need to do. Now, actually making it happen is an exercise in absolute madness, but we'll see. Done. Hmm. I actually didn't think I could do that by accident, but alright. Whoopsies! actually curious. Yeah, so what we want to do is get this big platform lower down. We don't want to raise the sausage. There's no way to do that. We need to arrange all the platforms so that they're low enough that we can get the sausage on top of them. But I may have done this in the wrong order, because we effectively need the big blue platform to be balancing on the sausage. The sausages platform. Which means everything else is all in service of that singular goal. Hmm. Nope, that's, no, don't do that, don't do that, that's stupid, don't do that, I think eventually you can just get rid of some of the platforms, you're not gonna need all of them. That's what we did already. Oh! Yeah, this is what we already did. Hmm. Let's see. Let's try a different approach. No, not quite. Okay, I think we need to get... I think I need to do something on the opposite side, actually. Blink. Shut up, phone. Jesus Christ! Thanks, Knave. Got jump scared. I don't know if jump scared is the right term I would use for that, but still. So, we do that. And now that's a thing that we have done. I think I've got it. Okay, well, I thought I did. Turns out I've never been more wrong in my life. Just kidding! We're getting so close. No sausage art. We're almost there. I'm realizing now, actually, that, my initial ideas were incorrect, but... I don't think that's the right idea, because if we do that, then we won't be able to get down. There is literally no way to get off the sausage, but... we pray every day and do our taxes. We may be forgiven for our mortal sins. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Bam! Sometimes I just gotta get a little unhinged to succeed. That one was fun. That's easily, I think, my favorite puzzle in this last leg of the game so far. Okay, let's see. What parts of the levels fall away? Plateau Fairy. Plateau Fairy. That's very... It's got a very, like, some finality to it. Oops. This is the penultimate puzzle. That's a lot of sausages, gang. Yeah, they have to stay stacked. I see what we need to do. In fact, I think we need to rotate one of them, too. No, we do not need to rotate one of them. We just need to get them over. So that way the stacked ones have enough clearance to keep the raft in the air. Wait, I don't need to do that. I'm a silly. Oops. I see what I did wrong. I think. Oops. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, this one's gonna be a real fucking brain tickler. Plateau Ferry. Oh, two different physics objects to move around. I mean, they're not physics objects, but two different, like, doodle daddles that I need to, like, scromdingle around in order to flim-flam all the scrossages. Am I having a stroke? What? What's wrong? We just have to scromdingle the scrossages. But we're gonna have to mess with the flim-flam. And we have to slide around the doodle whatsits. Without any ladders, this is actually probably a fair bit simpler than it initially appears to be. Yeah, I think I know what we need to do. Oops. There. The question really is, What, did you think there was going to be an actual question? What? How is that pushing the... Oh... Huh. The fact that it's tall in that spot makes it a little harder for me to tell what I've got to work with platform-wise. Okay. It's obvious to me that we need to basically stack these platforms together. So we need these to be connected. Because it's going to be the only way that anything can actually get grilled. Like this. Yeah! Like that. Oops. Dang it. Dang it, darn it, dag nabbit. The half and half grill setups? Yeah, there's quite a few of these. It feels like, yeah. In my defense, I don't know why I keep on trying to only grill everything over there. But I think now that everything is grilled, it's just a matter of, yeah, I think I do need this one. Nope. Now, we replace this sausage, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Like that, I believe. Yeah. Oops. Hold on. Whoops. Because the only way to swap these out... Oh, wait. Is that it? I think that might just be it. Yep. There we go. Oop. I didn't even need a hint for that. I didn't even need a hint for that. Didn't even need one. Although, I can't help but notice that there's no way across. Am I soft-locked? Steven Sausage Roll? Hmm. I don't think I get it. I see. I thought we had soft locked, but there's a key function of the game I failed to realize. It saves after every puzzle. That does mean we have to redo this puzzle, which is a little bit unfortunate because, I'll be honest, just because I solved it doesn't mean I'm going to remember the exact order of operations. But we need to take into account where the ferry sinks once we're done with it so that we can actually reach the final island. I wasn't sure, and I looked it up without getting a spoiler. I was just told that you can load saves, so that is good to know. A little bit unfortunate that I have to redo this whole puzzle. But that's okay. I mean, admittedly, it's the only time in the entire game where that's needed to be done. Okay. Oop. I need to keep into account. We need it to be... we need these to be lined up so that this platform I'm standing on is moved over by one, and that one is exactly where we had it at the start. After all is said and done. Oops. There we are. Redoing it wasn't so bad, honestly. Oops. Now the real puzzle is getting that down. Although... How wide was that platform again? 1, 2, 3. So it sank here. So if I move it up there, and then do this. Hmm. Oops. See, my concern is that I've already forgotten how big that platform was and whether or not it will rise again and not force me to do this puzzle a third time. Alright. I think... Damn it! Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. We're fine. It's ever so... Like, I forgot that the platform that didn't sink... Oops. It does let me undo it after the first time. Okay, good. What's real? Hey, Zio. It's a goat day? I would expect so. What does that mean? Oh, sick! I also got like 1,000,000 pings. I see. Well, I don't see the... Oh, like, you've got your goat ready to go. Awesome. So is the rebrand fully done? Is that what that means? See, the problem is this sausage is stuck. Not in a great spot to get it back without great cost. Trying to see if this works. Damn it. Wow. Interesting. You need to play it, especially because we are at the end. This is the second to last puzzle, Zio. There. Oh my sweet mother of God. In dreams, there is hope. Oh my fucking God. What am I doing here? Oh, gotcha. These look like houses to me. We already passed the graveyard. But, you know, this game is amazing. I would argue, although I haven't played a lot of other ones, this is definitely up there as one of the best puzzle games of all time, I feel like. It's so well made. It's very thoughtful. Every sausage has a little home. God Pillar. Oh my God. Those are ladders. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to have to stack these. And I thought the other tower was hard. I haven't finished Baba. I'm gonna go back and replay Baba Is You after this. Because I played it but bounced off of it after a very short period of time because back then I didn't have the frustration threshold necessary to actually play it. I wasn't medicated, and now I am. Let's see. Is that platform... close enough where I can actually... Oop. Press this against it? Oh! I see. This is gonna be one hell of a goddamn shit show. We need to make a staircase out of fucking houses. Okay. The question is... how do I get the next ones up? I think I know. No. There's no way to climb the ladders by skewering them. While they're skewered, I can't climb. There's ladders on the opposite end as well. This is fascinating, and I genuinely... like, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but at the moment, I'm not exactly sure how to execute what it wants me to do. I'm realizing just now I'm a ding-dong. There's literally a fucking horizontal sausage right here. I forgot all about that sausage. Or vertical, rather. So I, didn't look for it. And didn't factor it into my calculations. But this is the one that we need. Oops. Huh. Although, the problem presents itself now that we cannot skewer it. And I guarantee you we're not supposed to drop that down like that. Oh! No. That's not it. I would reset, but I don't want to I don't want to place all the sausages back in their individual little slots again. I'm going to go ahead and trust my gut for once, because there's literally no other way to get this elevated. So I am going to trust that one of them cannot be like perfectly aligned in the middle, because I need a solid surface upon which to skewer sausages. Although, that's certainly also a complication. Is there no other surface? Let me see. No. And I'm just double checking. To ensure I didn't overlook anything. Okay. I need to skewer it on the upper side because I need to be able to actually... like, move the other platforms. Huh. I don't think I've ever had a puzzle stump me at the very first step. Like, knowing what I need to do but not really knowing how to make it happen. Well, I've certainly done that now, but that's not it. I'm looking at a single hint. And both of the hints are like that I looked at are literally stuff I already figured out. Like I'm not an idiot. Like the what the game at this point I played the whole game. I know what it wants me to do. Hint guide. The issue is how to execute. Stick a sausage under every hut. Yeah, no shit. Build a tower using the huts in front of the super high wall at the back. No shit. Oh, Hey gang, I literally have the solution in front of me. I just had it. Boop. I didn't need the vertical sausage after all. Turns out the vertical sausage was a red herring. It's funny that I went looking at the hint guide right when I actually had the solution. You just have to line them up the right way so that the ladder... Yeah, because I was like, I can't line them up to scoop them up with my fork. And then I realized that, oh, you dingus. Oops. Actually, hold on. I think that might be the play, actually. No, we need to stack them. Stack, stack, stack. It's not a staircase. It's a tower. Oops. Oh my god. I'm playing Jenga. Wow. They really did one-up the sausage of Babel. Yeah, they really did. When you're right, you're right. Oh my god. Oh boy. I just like it's occurring to me what I'm having to do. And it's so funny. It's just like, what the fuck? It's like, what the hell what am I doing? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hmm. I don't even know which direction I'm facing. Okay. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh my god, and we still have to grill all the sausages afterward. Like, I haven't even gotten to the grilling part. We're like at step 1 of 732. Yeah, I think I'm approaching this the wrong way again. Alright. Oops. No! No, I didn't want to get down. Thank you. Hmm. We don't want to do that. Uh-oh. Nope. I don't think that's right. You know? Ah, God, I'm like baffled as to how I managed to get the first two without issue and then get back down again and have everything be fine. Maybe I'm approaching this the wrong way. So now what if I just start stacking them on the stacks and then we move the stack with the next stack so we're stacking stacks? I lost you at stack. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but not much I can do to help you there. Whoops. I am very strong. Actually, I'm curious. We're probably nowhere near the top. Whoops. Why do I need to stack them then? There's nothing up here! It probably is high in the sky. I know this is what we're supposed to do. It wouldn't be arranged as such if it wasn't. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hmm. I might actually need a hint. Okay, so I'm doing something I don't need to do. As long as the huts get me to the top, that's all that matters. It doesn't... They don't have to be, like, logically arranged or stacked neatly, which is, I think, the one thing I was failing at or realizing was trying to do but not really capable of making happen. Yeah, I think we don't... Yeah, I think that does simplify things quite a bit. Either that or it was my OCD taking brief control of my brain. Oops. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm getting silly. I've never seen a more precarious tower in my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, well the tower's completed, now what? I guess I grill the sausages now. Oh my fucking god! I think I'm gonna pass out! Oh fuck! Oh. Oh my god, it's like I feel like we lost the plot a little bit at that point. I gotta build a tower of fucking scaffolding into space. Fuck the sausages, actually. Who cares? Actually, you know what? I want to do something. I want to do something. Hold on. Yeah. There's no need to do this. This is purely because I want to, because this is never, it's never been easier to grill sausages. Now I sound like a fucking I sound like a fucking person trying to sell you a George Foreman. It's never been easier to grill sausages. Hi. I'm Spirited Spider. Well, Spirit, former Spider. Here to talk about our sponsor, George Foreman's Grills. It's never been easier to grill sausages than now. You just line them up. One sausage after the other. In a horrible meat train. And then, with the power of cascading meat, now that's a lot of damage. Oops. The final sausage. Wait. The level's over. What is about to happen? I am suddenly deeply concerned. All their dreams unburdened now. It's time for the world to wake. Oop. Uh-oh. Did I pick the perfect configuration of like tower bullshit in order to just not be able to get the sausage down? That would be so typical of me. Well, this is unfortunate. You know what? I'm willing to YOLO. Down we go. Well, see, now I can't get down. Just kidding. I am a tactical sausage genius. I dropped my fork. We might be in trouble. I might have to reevaluate how I have this fucking tower stacked. Wait! No, hold on, I think I got it. Nope, not quite. God damn it! Destiny. Ugh, Destiny, Destiny, sausage of Destiny. Ah. I'm not restacking the goddamn tower, Steven Sausage Roll. If you think I'm going to do that entire thing again, you better let me undo back into the stage to slightly rearrange them. Thank you. Otherwise, I was going to have a fucking conniption fit. I love whenever I make the mistake of forgetting I can't turn next to a ladder, I almost always end up having to go all the way back down the ladder. Oops. Nope. The worst part is, like, not being able to really get a view of where they need to be lined up, so if I got this lined up wrong, I have to go back into the level to try again. Oh. Oops. No. Oh my god. I don't want this one arranged this way at the top, because I don't think there will be a way to get back off the sausage afterward. Maybe like that? Nope. Oh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go all the way back down. I like how the music gets quiet when you get to the top. I'm struggling to figure out how I got the others stacked so cleanly without... Because I can't remember now. I don't think I used the sausage as leverage, though. Did I? That doesn't sound right. It seems so obvious now. There we go. Oops. I need to remember that, you know, I'm a stubborn little bitch who doesn't always like to cooperate with, like, my brain doesn't always like to go for obvious answers. It just like I don't know. There's just something about it. Like the most obvious solution ends up being the one that I don't see. Oh my fucking god. Incorrect. Ah! I just want to lift. You know what? You're going in the timeout corner until I need you. Not a leaning tower of sausage. This is unfortunately made of wood. That at least seems like a more likely. I don't know. It looks like it might be more stable, and I might actually be able to do something. Oh, it's gonna show me the cutscene every time. That's fine. This is the end. All their dreams unburdened now. It's time for the world to wake. Uh-oh. Just kidding. I gotta go in the water? It is. God damn it. Ah, ya galaba.
Vital signs are dropping. Seek fluid intake.
You know what? No. I refuse. You can't make me. What will you do then? You're powerless to make me. I'm an unstoppable killing machine. Programmed to kill John Connor and ensure that the machines maintain superiority in the far distant future. There's no way to get down. And it's frustrating me because I don't want to go and just continue to reshuffle the damn towers around. Ugh. You know, it's probably a lot easier than my brain is letting me realize. Steven. Thank you. I'm just teasing, by the way. Have a good night, Jax. See, there's no way to get back off the sausage. Wait. Nope. Nope. We're stuck. There's literally no way down. We have to do all of that again. You had a thought. Uh, what was that thought? Unless your thought is backseating related, in which case I'd keep it to yourself. Not to sound rude. The dream is real, chat. The dream of the perfect vertical tower is real. Oops. Or at the very least, as close as we're gonna ever get it. I wouldn't say that's perfect, but it should be close enough. That might be our solution. But now let's watch this again. Are you kidding? It's still not a good. Like, we still can't get down. No, we're gonna watch this cutscene every time. Y'all wanna watch it? Here we go. All the parts come back. Dramatic sausage reveal. Sausage reveal stream. I have now been banned from Twitch. Fine, I will rubber duck this because people don't believe me when I say I see no other way to get down. Alright, so. We can't skewer it because skewering it would not let us use the ladder. So we can't skewer it altogether. Like, there's no way to get down the ladder while skewering the sausage. If I get down this way, I push it once, down it goes. Into the drink. So the only way to get down after we got up here is to ride the sausage by standing on it. But in order to do that, we also need to have a way to get off the sausage. Which we do not. No matter what, no matter where, there is no way back down off the sausage once we've reached the bottom of the ladder. There is no other way down. If we slightly rearrange our positioning, the same result. There is no way to get off the sausage so that we can push it around freely on the ground level. There is no way down. You're backseating, Pink. I wasn't asking for a solution. I'm fine. I'm not, like, frustrated. Hopefully it doesn't sound that. I'm like, I don't want help. I don't even know what you mean by push it left. Because again, it doesn't matter, because we can't get off the sausage. No matter which way you slice it. What? There's no way to skewer a sausage and be able to get the sausage off the fork and climb a ladder. You can't climb a ladder with a sausage positioned in a way that would be useful to us in this level. There's no way to get back off. I think I'm approaching this the wrong way. Again. I'm gonna have to do the unthinkable. You want to know what the unthinkable is, chat? Fuck. No, not eat the sausages. Not stairs. I'm unstacking them and pulling them away from the wall so that we have a little bit more flexibility to actually orient and push them where we need them to be, without the wall or them falling into the water being a problem. I was building it on site in the final spot it was supposed to end up in, rather than attempting to do things the smart way. Like this. Because now, when we push it all into place... Oop. It will be pushed where it needs to be by the wall. Ah, ya galak shalamama digana. Hibbity blula. Oh my god. How did I manage to get... I swear, earlier we had it nailed, and I don't know how I managed to... Oh. Nope. Nope. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, well, no, this is... Hold on. This is easier than my brain is letting me realize it is. Nope, hold on. Yep, there we go. Oop. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, with no external assistance whatsoever, we have done it. A perfectly vertical tower all the way to the top. Perfectly fucking vertical. The straightest thing on stream. It actually wasn't that hard. It was all down to me not wanting to unstack them to try and fix what was already a mistake. But now it's a simple thing. We don't even need to do any, like, finagling to get this down. I say, realizing that we do. Huh. Yes. Nope. Do I, like, want to grill it, or... Now what? In dreams, there is hope. Do we just leave? All the grills are active now. Wait, I can't leave. Oh, yeah, I can. Wait. Yes, I can. We grilled that last... Did I grill that one that I just, left behind? I guess I did. Yeah, I did. I did grill it. Right? Please tell me I grilled it. I don't want to go through... Yes, I did? You're sure? Okay. It's just a slow walk out of the whole game. And I think I know what they want, why all the grills are suddenly active, chat. I know why all the grills are active. Y'all want to guess? I mean, it's not that difficult of an answer to come to. Again, no. No, you do not have to eat the sausages. Also, hold on, I like this one in particular. When everyone dies, one by one, who buries the last body? The swan. Bastard. Memories of mass feasts became premonitions of funeral rites. This one was one of my favorites as well. I liked this one. We had to make a little, like, machine. We had to use sausages as wheels to navigate. That was fun. I'm sad. I'm a little sad. When I first watched Joseph Anderson's review on this, like 5 or 6 years ago, I was fascinated by this game, but at the times, in my head, it's like, I'm never going to play this. I can't do puzzles like I would like. It just was never something that my brain would let me do. I've talked about this a few times during the course of these streams, but with ADHD, especially unmedicated, or like maybe the wrong medication, I guess, the more complex a puzzle gets, the harder it is to keep track of all the pieces. And even if I can keep track of the pieces, it becomes a lot harder to have the patience to sit there and try and, like, solve a puzzle, especially if the time that you take on one puzzle is like 20, 30, 45 minutes. You know? And I wouldn't necessarily say that I was like, oh, this is taking too long. But more like, the longer I go without figuring something out, the more frustrating a puzzle becomes. At least that's how it used to be. All because of ADHD. And, like, it would just make me feel like I feel stupid, right? I feel dumb. Because I can't... I've sat here and made no progress at all for like an hour, and it was really disheartening. It used to be very disheartening. But, like, now, it's relaxing. It's fun. Because the moment of catharsis, when I finally figures the solution out, even if I needed, like, a little nudge from the hint guide to help me on a few here and there, that moment of catharsis when the puzzle was finally solved is unmatched. And it makes all the effort worth it. And now, with my patience dramatically improved, thanks to my new medication, I'm able to actually appreciate these games and play them properly instead of growing impatient. We have unfinished business, you and I. I understand that completely. Got meds for my depression, and now I can do so many things. I've been more productive in the last 6 months than I have been in the last 6 years. Like, it is night and day. If any of y'all had seen me streaming before I was a VTuber, and even then before last year, like, there are people that have been here since the beginning, since 2022. I would attest that, like, Draenor and Kayla, forgive me because some of you are relatively new, and I don't off the top of my head know how long some folks have been here, but you've probably been able to tell a dramatic difference in my attitude and my demeanor since I started Adderall last fall. Ayra, yes, you're here still, yeah. Like, you can definitely tell a difference. But yeah, like, Adderall has changed my life dramatically for the better. And, I don't know where I would be now if I hadn't decided to change meds. Stuff that used to move the needle for me quite quickly doesn't even move it at all, or it takes a significant amount of time, or, like, frustration before I finally do hit a actual limit. Like, my patience is leaps and bounds better than it had been before. And, yeah, so, like, it's bittersweet here. This is my first proper puzzle game that I've been able to finish. Ever. And, I think it's gonna always hold, like, a special place in my heart for that. It was, like, just another thing, me finally realizing that, oh, I'm functional now. I can do things. I'm not stuck in this never-ending rut anymore. We're getting close to the beginning. The tower. I still think this is one of my favorite puzzles in the game. Once you figure it out, it's just, like, so satisfying to roll everything into place. You're smarter than you or others gave you credit for. Yeah. It's nice to finally, like, be myself, so to speak. Not that I haven't been myself before, but it was a very difficult, time in my life. Oop. Oh, there we go. That's it. I got it. When I say it was a very difficult time, I think just the time for pretty much as long as I can remember, it's just been noise and stress and lack of focus, and it's a miracle I got anything done at all during that time. Oh. But now here I am. Medicated. Happier than I think I've ever been. And I've just finished my first puzzle game. Adios, Steven. And now we too are sausage. What a fucking game! What a game! Absolutely fucking incredible. Still blows my mind that Bennett Foddy recommended the title. That was that was not an association I expected to exist with this game. I'm sad. It's over. It's over. Alpha testers Jonathan Blow. That name's familiar. Should it be? It should be familiar, right? I don't know. I'd have never have thought that it'd be possible to be so deeply grateful to so many people. Absolutely phenomenal game. I know a lot of you have sat here and watched me play it from start to finish, but I would still recommend that you pick it up yourself. Support the dev. This game was incredible, and now I gotta find another puzzle game to fill the void. Yes, I thought the name was familiar. I was like, is it the guy who did The Witness and Braid? I didn't want to assume because I couldn't remember if his name was Jonathan. I was like, maybe it's another guy with Blow as the last name. But, yeah. The sausages have been grilled. And now, Steven himself is sausage. To everyone who lashes out blindly, that it will not be in vain. Ominous. Hold on, does that say the semen incident? Okay. Tools of the trade, Unity, Photoshop, GitHub, Dropbox, MonoDevelop, Simple Note. I don't love all of you, but I would if I could. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. $215 sausages. What happens if I go back into the game? I see. It just drops us off at the very end. Alright. That was Steven's Sausage Roll, everybody. This game is currently on sale for 50% off. It is currently $15, $14.99. Normally it's $30. So, if you want to support the dev and grab the game while it's cheaper, then now would be the time. Also, apparently this is a part of a fucking bundle by Baba's Sausage Expedition. Which apparently includes a Monsters Expedition and Baba Is You. I've never heard of Monsters Expedition. Interesting. That one involves chopping down trees and then flipping them over to use them as bridges or rolling them around. That's interesting. Might put that on the wish list. Introducing a game by the designers, from the designers of A Good Snowman is Hard to Build and Cosmic Express. Interesting. Well, I'm trying to decide what I want to do now. Do I want to do Vintage Story? Do I want to do Vintage Story? I do, but I need a minute. I need to pee-pee. I need to peepus. I'll be right back. I leave you with the sausage rolls. Also, as a last thought, because I'm going to be watching it tonight, again, for the first time in 6 years. Maybe not that long, but we'll see. But, like, I'm going to be watching Joseph Anderson's video on this again. Now that I fully finished it. But I would also recommend Joseph Anderson. I've disagreed with their opinions on games and places here and there over the years, but overall I really enjoy their video essays. They have a lot of insight, a lot of things that they like to... They do a lot of game review stuff, and they're often very long videos. So if you like to have a big video on in the background while you're doing other things, couldn't recommend someone higher. I'll be right back. Oops. I return. Those who weren't here at the start of stream, y'all want to see a sneak preview? You want to see a thing? It's not done yet, but you want to see it? Do ya? Wow, what the fuck? Are you dying? Come here, you little... Come here. That was a sustained scream. Come here, lay down. There you go. Look at this guy. They seem familiar, don't they? Again, the artist is Shrimposaurus. Oh, god damn it, I never actually posted my fucking stream announcement. Whatever, I'll post it late anyway, even though the game's over. Yeah, Shrimposaurus did a beautiful... Oh, shit, fucking same time. Thank you. Shrimposaurus did an amazing comic featuring Morgrim and a Galarian Ponyta, and I love it very much. And it made me realize that actually, you know what, Morgrim's not... I actually like Morgrim a lot, they're cute. I'll consider putting them on Art Fight once the commission is actually finished. How about that? But they draw a lot of very cute Pokemon art and Gobos, a lot of Gobos. Which I really love. They made like a fishy Morgrim. It's great. They make such cute art. I love their art so much. And they're also such a sweetheart. They're so sweet. Alright. Steven's sausage roll is complete. Let me also see. I'm actually curious. You know what? I'm gonna mute the game for you guys. Oh my god. First off, I looked at Reddit. The poster's been the person who posted this doesn't have an account anymore, but it was the person so like first off, the post on Reddit is the guy responsible for our guide that we've been using. They just said, for anyone who gave up on Steven's Sausage Roller or put off by its difficulty, I've just finished my spoiler-free hints guide on Steam. The first response by someone who deleted their account at some point, it says, this game is so hard that I honestly thought it was trolling me when I first played it. I didn't think any of the puzzles could actually be finished. Which is an extremely funny response to have, considering I think even pre-medication me could have fucking solved at least the first couple of handful of puzzles. Excellent. Okay, everyone, are y'all ready? So here's what I'm gonna do. For those of you who weren't here for bits and pieces of this stream, and also, hypothetically, y'all can't hear the game's audio anymore, right? Excellent. I'm also going to be reaching out to you, Shinobi. You're probably going to be watching this at some point anyway for editing, because I want the Steven Sausage Roll streams to be the next set that you edit. I'm going to read every single signpost off the wiki. So all the signs that we found throughout the course of the game, I'm going to read them now back to back. So like if you want to use those for editing, if you think they might work better, then like, you know, the moments where I might be in the middle of a joke or something when a sign popped up. And also for everyone watching as well. So, learned people cast great shadows. There were once great people here, but now there is something even greater. Even though the roof is Even though the roof is long gone, the pillars still seem to retain purpose. Every learned person would write a memoir in their final years of life. We mourn not the dead, but the knowledge that left the world with them. At the beginning of time, all the sausages were joined together in a never-ending chain. For festivals, people from cities all around brought food to cook on the sacred, giant fires of this city. Not all the celebrations here could keep fate at bay. The wise people all felt the approach of an inevitable death, not just of body, but of idea. People understood that their world was not merely doomed, it was already gone. They began to live as if, not even in the memories of their children, but in the findings of future scholars. The means by which fate struck them, however, surprised them, as the ground they stood on began to give way. People cut down all their trees in an effort to build a great scaffold to escape the rising tides. By the time the fountains were let run dry, people here had already lost hope in ever controlling the waters. They used to come to the bathhouse to escape the sun, but by the end they were drowning their criminals there. They tore at their hair with frustration and rolled around on the ground. The drowned men and women puffed and bloated until they looked like sausages. All trees gone, all creatures gone. People hoped merely for a week without a calamity so they could dry, cook, and eat their dead. The only anxiety one could have was of being the last person to die. What a waste of food, with no one around to eat it. Memories of mass feasts became premonitions of funeral rites. Children beheld the jellied oozings of their parents and an ocean of eyes. Cooking isn't a sacrifice from the living to the dead. It's a gift from the dead to the living. When everyone dies, one by one, who buries the last body? Human responsibility remains. Even after so much time had passed, the bodies still called out for reparation. A ghost isn't a dead person with unfinished business. It is a living person carrying the weight of the dead. People dreamed that in the future, somebody would come and lay them all to rest. People dreamed that their wishes had meaning. People dreamed that they were already dead. Not just people were dreaming, but the world itself was now dreaming. People dreamed that their world was not already dead. The dreamers were already just a dream. In dreams, there is hope. All their dreams unburdened now. It's time for the world to wake. It's a lot more chilling when you can read them all uninterrupted by sausage grilling gameplay action. Especially, I think the line that really hits home for me and gives me a bit of a chill is, when everyone dies, one by one, who buries the last body? And as we noted and saw at the end, there is only one body ungrilled, and that is Steven's. Ours. A ghost isn't a dead person with unfinished business. It is a living person carrying the weight of the dead. We were always a ghost, weren't we? Funny to me that, no joke, as exhausting as this kind of comparison is, by the way, this game is hard. It is very hard. It has been described by both fans and critics as the Dark Souls of puzzle games. God. Which is not an entirely inaccurate comparison. Each level is often set up in such a way that there's only one very specific solution, and making one wrong move, even at the beginning of the level, will screw up everything that follows. It doesn't help that each new section of the game introduces a number of new mechanics before you've finished mastering the ones already in place. This is from TV tropes, by the way. Also, as a result, still there's an intense amount of satisfaction to be had when that aha moment hits you and you finally figure out the solution to a puzzle you've spent hours on. As a result, the game has a devoted fan base, and the creators of QWOP and The Witness have described it as one of the best games they have ever played. You gotta say, I know that Jonathan Blow was a, I think at the time when Braid came out, it was pretty like people were really impressed by that and The Witness. That's some high praise coming from them, I want to say. Anyway, thank you all for joining me on Steven's Sausage Roll. Gotta double check to make sure this word is what I think it is. I'm changing the stream title. Yep. I haven't used this word in a while, so it's like... I will say, I didn't realize the game was supposed to be described as that hard. So it's very funny to me that my first actual stab at a puzzle game post Adderall was one of the hardest puzzle games I could have chosen. That's very funny. And honestly, even though we had to look at some hints for, like, I would say maybe, I want to say maybe 10 puzzles, maybe 11 or 12 at most, the fact that I solved almost all of them without assistance, even some of the final levels, is, a mark of pride for me. Let's see. All right, enough of this piano music. Oop. Wiener alert. I left some references open in the background. Don't worry about it. No one could see it anyway. Whoops. Let me see. Oh, I did have the game muted. Thank you. I forgot I didn't unmute it. That's fine. All right. It is time to fucking upgrade our dang house. OBS? There it is. Hopefully we'll actually reach the end of winter before the stream is over, although I doubt it. With only about 45 minutes of stream left, I don't expect winter to conclude before then. But I think I'm excited now. It means that we can immediately... I'm going to go ahead and put Baba Is You on the schedule for next week. I think it's nice to have, like, a fun, like, sort of contemplative, like, puzzly game on top of some of the other stuff that I play. Right. We were going to turn this into a bedroom, I believe. Also... yeah... we need more cobble, which means we need clay. Which means we're going to have to run out to the clay location we found. Which is a bit further away than I would like. But there's gotta be more closer than that. It just feels really weird that I can't find the one that was much closer. It's probably because of all the fucking snow on the ground. That makes it really hard to see. You never know. Oops, that's my knife. I need that. That music is loud. What? Okay. There's like a few things lying around in here that it's like, I don't want this. It's like, I don't know why I still have this. I'm choosing to let the eggs hatch rather than worry about, rather than worry about, like, making, like, scrambled eggs or whatever the fuck. I'll focus on, those things once, we have a decent amount of chickens. Unfortunately, without clay, we can't make any more cobblestone either. Did I make a replacement shovel? Eek, that's not ideal. Clang, 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 clang. Also, this thing is finally starting to show its age. We need to make a new iron weapon. Shocked how long it lasts. I guess it's fair that I don't use it constantly. I'm not always fighting things. So nice. We'll freshen this space up later. Although I do need to bring those chests upstairs. Will the carrying mod let me actually carry a ladder, a chest up a ladder? That'd be very funny. I mean, oh, you bitch. Charlatans! Degenerates. Actually, maybe not that one. Alright, let's see. Time to find out. Am I superhuman? I am the strongest kobold ever. Using the power of my legs alone, I can carry this chest full of crap up a ladder. Grabbing under the rungs with their teeth. I was thinking of some Emperor's New Groove shit. That they're just, like, using their legs on the ladder, and they're just pressing their back into the wall behind them to climb. Alright. Do we have charcoal, right? We just made a charcoal, furnace. Or a charcoal thingy, I believe. So we should be all ready to go. And also, knowing those guys sell wax, we just have to wait for their stock to replenish, and then we go back out and buy more. I'm actually kind of surprised at how, like, clay isn't nearly as abundant as I was hoping it would be. Using their tail to climb. I mean, they might use it for support. Hello, Hefty. Welcome on in. It's a bit claustrophobic up here at the moment, but that will be rectified eventually. I'm going to put these in here. Whatever, just get it out of my pockets, please. There we go. Honestly, at this point, I don't know why I don't have crates made specifically to store, like, stuff I'm going to be having in large quantities anyway. As far as I'm aware, clay itself is not craftable. Yeah, it cannot be made. You can make fire clay, but you need existing clay already. I really need to have shelving in that room. Let me see. Unfortunately, all the bricks I've also made cannot be, unmade. Okay, first and foremost, priorities are... make a new shovel. Because we need that for dirt. Also, that means I'm going to go ahead and let this one get broken while I gather more charcoal. That broke a lot faster than I would have liked. Also, why do I have this bismuth bronze? Why do I have the scythe on my person? Weird. I could have sworn I had another shovel, but I guess I've been using it a lot, and I didn't realize how close to broken it was until now. Yeah, I mean, you have to make, like, I don't know how you make clay from dirt, other than I think you need, you know, you need water. God, this guy crawling around on all my forges like a giant baby. Stop. Oh no, just when I need to make a shovel, it gets all... the wind starts to die out. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, there it goes. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad addition, like, way to make clay, especially because otherwise, like, it's such a core part of, like, what you need in this game, and that's how it works in reality, right? Like, they're trying to emulate a lot of real-world, like, survival techniques and skills. Like, if it's not a thing that the game has, I'm shocked there isn't, like, a mod for it. I mean, there might be. It didn't occur to me to look for one. In fact... no, not clay casting. Clayworks? Nope. I'm gonna type clay in, and then while I'm waiting for results... Owie! I burned my thingies, because I forgot an important step about hot metal. Alright. Let's go with, well... let's see, I genuinely... primitive survival... river gen, bricklayers... I don't see anything like that at all. Huh. Yeah. I don't see anything, at least nothing that seems like it's a high qual... like, you know, I don't say high quality, that's unfair. I don't see anything that lets you do that as a mod element. Wow. Well, this is taking a while. I'm not bursting into song again, I promise. God, at this point, it'd be faster to do it myself! Hell, I'm gonna assist, actually. Fuck. You'd think a shovel head would actually be something it could make. Random question, completely unrelated to anything at all. Would you describe Ardwin's thighs as relatively thick or more moderately sized? I would say moderately sized. I didn't really design him to be thick. Why are you asking about my thighs? What is going on? What are you up to? They're good thighs, Brent. Who's Brent? And why is he looking at my thighs? I mean, I know the reference. Of course. Yeah, there is no strong tannin left. Shut up! Alright, let's see. What? God, we're gonna be here a while making more leather. On the bright side... Since we have a full armor set now, the leather is more just for, like, upkeep. Rather than for immediate, I'm in a hurry, I need my stuff, I need armor, like, right now, you know? You disgusting freak. There's a disgusting freak in my, They're in the old, blacksmithing room. Any blacksmith will tell you this is the most efficient way to smith your tools. Yeah, it might be highly risky and potentially result in the loss of fingers as they get smashed by the Hellhammer, but what's life if not, you know, like, what's the point of living if you don't take risks? Losing a finger or two just, it builds character. It tells you, it lets you know that you're alive. Yeah, you got 10 chances to mess up. That's so many chances. Like, honestly, if you mess up that many times, it's your own damn fault. So the process to making clay is to dig up dirt. Hold on, these guys aren't a fan of your tutorializing. Hold on. Anyway, so the process of making clay is to dig up dirt. Finer quality dirt, the better. You mix the dirt till it becomes a slurry, and then filter that dirt slurry through a sieve to remove impurities that are left. Then you put all that slurry into a sack and then let it drip dry for several hours. Take the new wet clay that you have and spread it thin over a drying material and let it dry for the rest of the way. Okay. I think we're almost, if not completely, out of oak. No, we got a lot. Like, considering it takes 5 oak logs or for weak tannin and 10 for strong. That does mean we're gonna have to get more. Oops. I guess maybe they're worried it would be too easy, but that would still be like stuff that would take time to accomplish, you know? Like everything else. It would be a little bit it'd be a little bit less convenient than like just having clay, and you'd probably still prefer that, but if you're like you want to just get started and you can't find any, then you know, you have that option instead. I thought I put that in a chest. I was looking at the wrong UI. I need clay for fucking cobble and for shingles. And I forgot that you can just store charcoal on the ground. Okay, we've got that, we've got that, we've got... You know what? Let's bring the scythe to... Let's bring the scythe to... And what we're gonna do... And, yeah. We're gonna bring the scythe so that we can also gather some other ingredients and materials we need while we're out. I should also bring my money. I don't have a lot, but that's okay. Sevilisk, I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. We need to go way up there. Which means I should also grab a raft. There we are. Ah. You're buying copper again. Also, you're buying lanterns, and if you think I'm going to sell you lanterns, you're crazy. Don't laugh at me, you fuck. Very disrespectful to me. Like, I already dug up all the clay that's around our base. Could pick a fight. I've got leather armor. I'm not saying I'm... Wow! Hell yeah. Gotta keep an eye on things. I should also look and see if we have any clay closer. Also definitely hit all the sap deposits in the forest while we're over here too. Aha! Because there are a lot of them over here. I'm very fortunate, because like the last time I played, we had to really go out looking for it. Oops. Whoa! There's just a ruin right here. I must have run by this a dozen times. I mean, this is also free cobblestone, which I'm going to take. And I can now confirm that there is nothing to see. There is nothing in it. Can't imagine it's buried under the gravel. Nope. Alright. Game's vibe is so nice. I'm actually gonna slightly increase the volume. Wowzers. I don't think I've been out here during a time of day where I could see that, at least on this side. The mountain might have clay, but it might not be... It's just a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna bother. Goated with the Falks. Hi, Lauren, by the way. Welcome on in. Oh, are you stuck? Oh, are you stuck? Not even sure how you got stuck. That's what you get for trying to get me. You tried to bite me. And you pay the price. All bark and no bite because he couldn't. Ooh, another ruin. And a hole. That, like, I've ran by this ruin probably a dozen times too. Oh, this is a larger one. This one might actually have something of worth in it. Wow, it's actually got a room. Aha! Well, I found bony dirt. That's about it. More bony dirt. I really ought to start, like, panning, too. I haven't done any of that. I'll probably wait until it's springtime, though. Not really a wise thing to do to be wading around in waist-deep water in the midst of the frigid temperatures of the current season. Buck, 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 whatever. Nothing? Nothing at all, huh? I mean, there's some bony dirt, but I was kind of expecting at least one cracked vessel. Nope, nothing. Alright. There's bones. That's a boar. You gonna go? Are you gonna be chill? Doesn't matter. Oh, there's another one. You slept through the death of your husband. Heavy sleeper. I get it. I need to realize now that digging is not going to result in anything actually appearing. Like, at least not for these ruins. Like, there's just not going to be anything buried. It's always, like, on the surface, which seems a little weird. Oh. Another one. I needed to restock on my leather, so I guess this is good for me. I don't remember what you have for sale. It's probably garbage, right? You've got a horrible neighbor. Same stuff as our other pal. Yep, about what I expected. I mean, the arrows are nice, but I haven't really been using the recurve bow at all. I'm gonna leave the carrots there. Been new. I really do feel like seeing this many animals makes me wonder if the seasons are closer to changing than I thought. It's a lot of red meat. Enough to make a decent amount of stew, I would say, as well. Come on. Out of the water, please. It's easier to loot your body. Thank you. For a class that doesn't really excel in melee combat, it's very funny how I continuously resort to melee over ranged. I guess in such a game as that... Oh, that's way closer. Yes! I don't have to go nearly as far. Although I have gathered a lot of shit I don't need to carry. Do I? Yeah, fuck it. Dig it all up until there's none left or I don't have any pocket space anymore. You can have that as a gift from me, dick. Clay. So much clay. Ayya galava! Oh. Gravel. Water! Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. Bunny? I'm under attack, first off. Second, I don't think I've gotten that one before. I am not a bunny. That's Mickey. Mickey's the bunny. I'm an imp. These are not bunny ears. At one point I contemplated being a jackalope, but it never really coalesced. welcome on in, Ender King. Oh, God. I keep on letting that happen. Out of space already? That's a lot more freaks than I really want to contend with, I think. Even if they're about to try and contend with me. Alright. Wow. Interesting. The physics of the cave-ins is really fascinating to me. Why are you guys spawning? How did you even get up here? Oh, they spawned on the stone. Ow. That, I think... Oh my... Where are you assholes coming from? You've got no fucking polite... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna sink my thumbs into your eyes. I see. There's a cave above me that they're spawning in. Ow. Time to go home. Got what I came for. A jackalope, you say? Certainly no basing various PNG tubers on jackalopes not happening. Oh. Oh, are you? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I like bunnies. I do actually like bunnies a fair bit. Looks like we were here before. But I've never been able to, it wasn't until, the imp that I ever settled on, a form that I really, really liked. For myself? What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a boar. God, that noise put the fear of God in me. I'm not kidding. Oh, there are so many bones under there. Oh, you think you're funny? You pick a fight, you best be ready to fucking lose. If you're picking one with me. I mean, if I understand correctly, their IRL origin is probably the same origin as the mermaid or something similar. Where it was like an animal mistreated. Or like a, you know, a corpse desecrated or something of that nature. Like, let's put deer antlers on an animal. Oh, no, that's right. It's a virus. Right. It causes, like, abnormal bone growth. Uh-oh. What is hitting me? Oh, they're warts. Oh, that's nasty. Don't ruin that for me. I put out all my torches by accident. Rest in peace. No Minecraft. That'll do. The Bonjale Crypts. Weirdly appropriate for what we were just doing. Yes, I'm shivering. I know. I dunked myself in the water in the midst of winter. Fuck it. It just means that it's an easier trip back now. Warts gross me out. I don't like it. I don't want to think about it. Nasty. I had to deal with those when I was a kid. Yeah, I think a wart was the impetus through which I ended up getting MRSA when I was in middle school. Did I tell? I'm sure I've told that story on stream before. When I was in middle school, and I won't go into detail because obviously it's pretty gross, but like I ended up with like warts on my, I think one of my fingers and on my foot. I had a plantar's wart, which I hated. It was really gross, and I wanted it to go away. Jesus. I'm in the middle of telling a story, motherfucker. But, without going into detail, I've had a lifelong issue with picking at my skin and at, like, hangnails and stuff because of, like, you know, I'm neurodivergent, and there are some things that just, like, bother you about that stuff. Like, it's a texture thing, or, like, it's just a thing that you do obsessively, which I always would do. Nope. Fuck you. How many more of you are there? Jesus, I'm gonna freeze to death as it is. You could have bothered me earlier when I wasn't focused on telling a goddamn story, asshole. But yeah, no, I picked at the wart. and on my foot, and I eventually had to be sent home due to like some pretty severe pain. Oh, like, well, not severe pain. It was more like, I can't remember what happened. I don't know if they got a diagnosis or if it was like I got taken out of school first and then we discovered something bad later. Another one? I'm gonna die. Fucking wolf, I'm gonna sink my thumbs into your eyes, you little bastard. I'm trying to focus. It's like the game spawned every wolf that ever existed and stuffed him up my ass while I'm trying to tell a story about a traumatic childhood memory. Jeez. Fuck me running, man. Oh, they're not that far. I don't think I've seen that many wolves in one place in this game yet. Like, ridiculous. But, I can't remember if I was taken out of school first or afterward. But the point is, one night, I woke up in the morning with, oh yeah, it was around the time I broke my pinky finger playing Dead Duck. Yeah. I slammed my pinky finger into an incoming basketball and broke my pinky, while I was in gym. But, at some point, I, woke up, like, I think I remember first off that I went in to see, oh yeah, no, that's the right, yeah, that's it. I got, I woke up in the middle of the night with the most agonizing pain I'd ever experienced in my, I believe my right ankle. Because my right ankle had swollen up like a fucking balloon. Just a gentle caress or a slight tap of the skin, would result in, bringing me to tears. Like, the pain was so bad that it would make me cry. It's basketball. It's some, like, I don't know. I can't remember the game's rules at this point. Oh my god. But, the point is... Not the point. I'm just still telling it. Fuck. God damn it. This music is way too, like, guitar heavy. Chill. There we go. So, yeah, it was agonizing pain. And my foot had swollen up like a balloon. And so the next time I went in to see my osteoporosis doctor, my fucking, well, my bone doctor, I guess, whatever. It wasn't osteoporosis, I was fucking teenager. I came in on crutches because I couldn't walk. And the doctor was like, you're supposed to be here for your pinky. And then one thing led to another. And I'm seeing an infectious disease doctor who has diagnosed me with MRSA, which is a methicillin-resistant staph infection. Which was, like, when there's only, like, at the time, I don't know if it's changed, but at the time there were only 2 antibiotics that worked on staph, and methicillin was one of them. So there was only one other antibiotic that would work on this particular strain of staph. The swelling was so bad that I think the skin around my ankle was shiny because of how, like, stretched it was. Like, I know that's gross, but it was horrible. I was taken out of school, and I was homeschooled, I think, for 6-7 months. And I had to go in daily to the what is it? The infectious, what is it? Not the ICU. What is it called? There's like a section of the hospital. Oh wait, I had to go in for IV therapy in an area that was like separated from the rest of the hospital. for not 6 months, I think it was 6 weeks. Yeah. It was the only time I'd ever been put under for surgery as well, because they had to cut my arm open to put in a catheter for the IV, which scared the hell out of me. But yeah, no, that was the most painful experience of my life. And I'm very lucky that it didn't kill me, or that I didn't lose my leg. Anyway, yeah, that's why we, like, fun how that came off of talking about jackalopes. Sorry. Well, I got clay now. They had to insert a vein catheter into my arm. So I don't know that they had to cut my arm open, but they had to put me under for it. Or did they? I don't know. It was a long time ago, y'all. I'm like, this is middle school. I was terrified. I needed clay for a lot of stuff, and I've already forgotten why. Aside from cobble, I guess we can dedicate 1 stack. Also put the meat away for now. Wow, the red meat's already gone bad. Actually kind of surprised it went bad that fast. There we go. 2 stacks of cobblestone. No, it was, they needed the catheter for the IV. Because they were treating me for antibiotics for a long period of time. They weren't gonna just stick a teenager with a fucking horrible needle every single day for like weeks at a time. So it was better, for my experience with the situation, for them to put a fucking, like, an intravenous catheter for the sake of IV therapy, rather than just stick me every day. Especially considering I think they would have had to otherwise stick me in the back of the hand, which would have been horrible. Like, I didn't handle needles well. It was a mercy. What? How do I get rid of the snow on the stairs? That's gonna annoy me. Fuck. I don't remember. Anyway, we're gonna change the subject, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, skeeve people out with it. God, that, like, really threw me for a loop. Those wolves really threw me off when I was trying to think. Someone in Space Station 13 made a burger out of 40 slabs of steel. And someone actually tried to eat it. I thought Space Station 14 was, like, the funny, quirky... Like... No, I might be thinking of a different video game. Space Station 13 is not what I keep thinking it is. Shit. Oh, it is 20 past 10. I want to finish the roof! At the very least, this... I want to, like, you know, enclose this goddamn space. Sounds like a fast way to get a stomachache. Oh no, the burger killed him. Sounds like, weirdly enough, it reminds me of K's Cud and how you, like, would make meals out of randomly generated garbage. Live and drink, friend. Okay, this is obviously an ugly, temporary solution. But we should be able to make plaster now, right? Okay, how do I make mortar? Slaked lime and sand, right! What am I doing? Of course I could do that. But also, plaster requires the sand and quicklime, and quicklime is smelting lime. Oh yeah, we can absolutely do that. When Medbay brought the dude back and treated all the poison it gave him, he asked for the rest of his burger. You know, it would help to actually clear out my inventory of guff. So that I can actually, you know, carry things. Oh, that is going to take a while. I forgot to make a smoker. Yeah, let's do that real quick as well. Because we have a lot of meat that I haven't put into stews yet, and it might be better to smoke it and then salt it. Got so much fucking salt lying around, why not? God, I'm shocked that this goddamn meat has still not gone bad. Also, I should empty my inventory of the goddamn clay until I need it. There we are. It does do gear ratio stuff, but it's not the same as, like, creates gear ratios, I think. It works differently. But we do have so much animal fat now that I could probably get away with, actually, making more mechanisms. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I got distracted. Smoker. Right. I hardly know her. Smokers acquired. Probably make dedicated spaces for this eventually. Ooh. We need to trust the meat. That's right. I need thread. Fuck. That is such a commodity that I don't have a lot of at the moment. Although, I have enough for one. At 4 firewood in place, up to 4 raw trussed meats, then light. Yeah, I think I might have made more than I needed. I might have overcompensated a small amount, but it's fine. Once winter ends, we're gonna be rolling in flax and other shit. We're gonna need to, like, replant everything the second that it starts to warm up enough for them to grow. It is currently the 1st of February. We're making some time. God, winter lasts so long. I'm hoping the next that next winter we'll be more prepared to have other things, you know, we'll be in a better position to do other shit. Prosy. Bah. Well, don't you worry. I am about to go and end stream myself. Awoo, indeed. We finished Steven's sausage roll. Tomorrow will be Mario Sunshine. God, I need proper shelving for these. How do I make shelving again? I believe it's just boards. Yep. Okay, sure, I wanted to put them on the front and not the back. Like, what kind of fucking alien creature is my guy? There. Mystifying. I guess because they're all so close together, they're having a hard time placing. That might be it exactly, actually. Yep. I have a tendency to craft more than I need, and that's a Minecraft-like habit, I think. I end up making like a bunch of materials in bulk, even when I don't necessarily need them. God, you're so loud. Oh wow, that is a bear. Hey, asshole. Come and get me, motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. He's dead. I win. To the victor go the spoils. Yes. That's a lot of leather. How much did that do? 15, okay. I'm so sick of the awoos. Oh, what a pretty color. Awoo. Oh, they're both after me. Ma and Pa are both coming for my fucking jugular. I don't know what they expected to happen. More leather for me. Oh. Hi. There's a lot of you out here. Stoned. The wolf's faces when the trees start to sound like Edwin. I don't do the Edwin impression all the time. Come on. Wait, can you know? Oh, I guess you can't put that on those. Uh-oh. I've made a critical error. There we are. I have not absolutely like I'm going to hell. I'm nipping that in the bud right now. No, it is not. Don't even joke, please. Wow. That was a serious thing. Please do not. Thank you. If I made that joke, I don't remember. In any case, I don't want that goofy joke voice to be considered canon for a character I put a lot of emotion and care into. Thank you. It's like, I'm fine with a lot of gags and goofs, but I don't want that to just be a thing that folks suddenly start saying is true, because that would bother me. The nice first step towards a proper home. I mean, it doesn't look nice now, but it will eventually. The goal is to clean it up, and we're gonna make some, plaster. Fortunately, the wind is in our favor today. So the grindstone should be getting the job done without it taking terribly long. I also could have sworn that I installed a mod that would allow you to reclaim materials from nearly broken equipment. But I must be remembering wrong. Or maybe it was just not the right version, so I didn't install it. Well, alright. We've got our forge upstairs. We've got chickens. Greenhouse was finished before winter, but unfortunately it was worthless for the job that we had built it for, but it should still be good for once the seasons change. We have pathways and everything set up. And I might even build a dock. And I might also even bother. It's fairly far away. But if I could, like, I could probably just dig a, like, nice winding path to get to the hot spring. Anyway. Oh my... What happened? Help! Just kidding, I'm fine. And on today's news, a hermit imp pelts local wildlife with bricks and lures others into a spike pit. More info soon to follow. And now, the weather. God. You know what? I know that's probably, like, it's... I don't know if it's... I'm pretty sure it's a term and terminology that is just used in, like, news broadcasts, but all that does is remind me of Welcome to Night Vale. How many of y'all remember that? People on Tumblr used to, like, append, like, you know, and now the weather. After, like, weird, like whenever they talked about something weird, like a weird combination of, like, events or things, they would be like, and now the weather. You know. I never finished it. I listened to, I think, 4 episodes and then lost my focus. Oh, that's cute! Oh, I love that design. That's a really fun one. Score shared their critter. That they're gonna use for VTubing in the personal art channel. But I am tired from all the sausage rolling. So it's time to find someone to raid. Let me see. Where's the... There's Twitch. Found it. My brain is like So, you know what I wanted to say. I wanted to say my brain was shutting down. But my brain also tried to say my brain is slowing down. So what ended up almost happening was that I almost just said instead, my brain is slutting down. Which is true. But it is, you know, usually I'd like to say those kinds of things on purpose and not by accident. Anyway. Mickey, there will be soon. We are doing some revamping of our Discord. Because of, like, the rebrand and stuff. But I think, literally as of, like, now, actually, because I just saw a ping for the server from Frost, I think we are good to unpause invites. I think we can let people back in now. Draenor? It's like a Freudian slip where you say one thing but mean your mother. That's a good one. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's good. We do need to... I thought we paused the old invites. Did we actually, like, cut the old invites off altogether? I thought we paused them specifically so we wouldn't lose the old link. Oh, right. Aw. Oh, well. Wait, I thought... Does that mean that the new channel is... I don't know. Anyway, I'll worry about it another day. We are going to raid... Let's see. Who's doing what? Yeah, let's raid, we're gonna raid Alpha, who's currently art fighting. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief with the arrive, followed by the leer. And I need to do this quickly before my headset beeping to tell me its battery is dying doesn't, like, starts to drive me nuts. But, yes, that is all the time I have for the day. We finished Steven's Sausage Roll. We've played a little bit of Vintage Story. Tomorrow will be, without a doubt, it will be Mario Sunshine. We will try to do as much as we can, maybe even finish. And Friday will be more Art Fight. But, with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble. Away with you!